must forsake myself to keep mine own. So be it. Beg not for mercy. You know where to run. Tremble before power. Impudent mortals! Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies! Stubborn fools! This is far from over! are resolved to face me.
Builder has been made to yield. Intriguing. Then the Destroyer shall take your measure. After you have provided my sound with some score. ahead stands a statue I have fashioned for our contest. Come, show me the strength. Up on the ground, you but my authority is the destroyer. Wandering star, descend and destroy.
Come, mortals. Enter my realm, if you dare. will be scoured by the light of the sun. Fire won't. Ignore my friend.
Yo, what's going on, Oreo? My bad, I didn't see a message. How's it going? Okay.
Per installment. Totals 3 years. Right now, it's Chin's face lit up with a joyful smile. 50 million is not a small amount. It will be enough for now. With this 50 million. It's close as just the high roads. Evaluations conducted with periodic. If it is found that your progress slows down or stagnates, if it is discovered that you do not meet the expectations set by the higher ups.
Well, Welcome, I think that's it. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I am sorry that I I'm mispronouncing your name. Thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Let's see. Can I find this thingy? This monster. What games do you? So my computer is a pretty old computer, so if it's like high-end graphics and stuff like that, my computer cannot run it. So most of the time, I play Final Fantasy. I'll play Final Fantasy 14 most of the time. Sometimes I would play Final Fantasy 11. What else? Sometimes I would play some other like single player games, but not very often, because like I said, my computer's pretty old, and it's a weak PC. Even now, you would notice like a little bit of lags every now and then while I'm playing this game, even though this game is probably running better than most of the other games that I do play. Cool. Ooh, nah, that's not. You know who I'm looking for. Where are you? Where is this dang thing at? Ugh, I gotta trim my nose here. I keep feeling like my nose is tickling. Okay, come on. What is this? Ugh.
Also reduce future sponsorship from you. Hearing that Swan Fishing couldn't help the crown so strict, the thought there would only be one evaluation. Jang Jimmy smiled and said, "Oh, the S Plus sponsorship is not a small amount. It's normal for the requirements to be a bit strict. As long as Lucian's performance meets their expectations, that's all that matters. After all, it's about nurturing them compared to that money well. Higher ups hope we can produce a genius comparable to Dandelion's. Lucian, you can keep this money depends entirely on yourself." Jang Jimmy patted Lucian's shoulder and said earnestly, "I understand." Lucian nodded. There's no such thing as a free lunch. The higher ups give a huge support. This is the
So,
those who dare go act against their own kind. Alright, I've given all the instructions I needed to. I have a lot of work to do, so I won't keep you two from enjoying
It is really.
disturb you. One to shoot
I love it. I love it. That's why I play it so much. It has a great story. At the beginning, the when you start to play for the first time from level 1 to level, let's say 50, from 1 to 50, it might feel a bit slow, because you know it was the first, when it first came out. It's a bit slow because they're building the lore, they're building the world and stuff like that, the story for the world. So it's gonna feel slow, but once you get past 60 and you go into the first expansion pack, the story gets really, really good. I love the stories. The story for this recent expansion, because the previous expansion ended that particular story arc, and this new expansion is rebuilding a whole new story and stuff like that. It feels a little bit slow, just like the you're not who I'm looking for. Just like the first expansion felt slow, this one feels a bit slow as well, because they're rebuilding more lore and more story in order to continue it. So, but it's a great game. It's an awesome game, though it is subscription to play. You need to pay monthly in order to keep playing, but they have a free trial that you can try out to see if you like it or not. The free trial actually allows you to play all the way up to level 70, and you can actually play through the first 2 expansion packs. So I feel like it's great to try out the expansion first before, if it's gonna be your first time playing this game. Definitely recommend trying out the free trial first before you actually start to pay the subscription and stuff like that. Get past the first expansion. No, not the first. Get past the first part of the game from level 1 to 50. Get past the A Realm Reborn. That's what it's called. Get past A Realm Reborn, and before you actually start to pay. Don't pay before you finish A Realm Reborn, because like I said, it's gonna be a slow start. A Realm Reborn is gonna be a slow start because it's building up the world and stuff like that. So it's best to be able to play it without having to pay for it. But once you get past level 50 and you start heading into the first expansion pack, it is well worth getting the subscription, because also if you are playing the free trial, there are going to be limitations. Okay, then I'll try the demo first. Yeah, you can check it out on the free trial. You can check it out on Steam. They have it on Steam. I'm not sure where else you can find the free trial, but Steam, you could definitely find it there. But yeah, it's a great game. It's an absolutely awesome game. Ugh, where the heck is this damn thing, man? Oh, there you are. Jeez Louise. You was a pain in the butt to find. Okay, so I looked over there. I pretty much looked through the whole map before I actually found you.
After all, Junta'sGaming is looking for new alliances. To chat with them, let's look at Junta'sGaming. Bottom of the Martial Alliance building, one fishing multiple party. Let's go. Lucian. So, we should Lucian thought of something that's called the principle. Today is the day my friend being discharged from the hospital. This is my life. Discharged? Do you need my help? One fishing asked.
particular PC brand because I built my PC. This was like 15 years ago. But I built my PC piece by piece, so it doesn't have a particular brand. Okay, got you out of the way. Let's see. Okay, let's see if we can craft another dungeon run. Specs. Honestly, I know it has an i5 processor. I recently updated the graphics card 2 years ago. I think it was it's about 2 years ago. So that one is a 30. What is it? Honestly, I couldn't tell you. It's been so long. It's been so long since I've actually looked at the specs that I couldn't really tell you. But I know that the graphics card is a 30 something. Something like that. I know it's a 30 something. I don't know the exact number, but it is a RXT 30 something. I have about a 16 gig RAM. I have a 450 gigabytes hard drive, but I also have an external hard drive which is 2 terabytes. Aside from those, I don't really remember all of it. But I have not changed out my my CPU in 10 years, so it's a pretty old CPU, and that's why my computer is so old. The graphics card I had to change it 2 years ago because the other one it just stopped working, and I couldn't play a lot of games because the graphics card was not working, and the inboard, the motherboard graphics card could not play those games, so I had to switch it 2 years ago. But aside from that, that's all I can really remember. I can remember about my specs. But my computer is about 15 years old, I want to say. I built it before Final Fantasy XIV came out, and Final Fantasy XIV came out in like, I think either 2013 or 2014, somewhere around there. So it's been over 10 years. But I had the computer, I built up the computer piece by piece, like a year or two before. No. I think it was like 2011 or 2000. Yeah, I think it was like 2011 or something like that. I can't remember off the top of my head. It's been so long. But since I built up my computer, I have not changed my CPU. So it's over 10 years. I don't know if it's 15 years or not, but I know for a fact that it's over 10 years since I had this CPU. So because of that, and because the motherboard is also plus 10 years old, games run really slow, even though I have a really good. I feel like I have a good graphic card, but because of the CPU hasn't been changed out, the game runs slow. It lags a lot. I can't play a lot of games that I would love to be able to play. There's a lot of games I would love to be able to play that I have, and I can't play them because my computer can't run them anymore. Oh, is that University? Oh, there was a strike dummy. Okay, so they have strike dummies here. Yeah, it's eventually I would like to upgrade my CPU. I can't right now because I don't have the money, but someday I'm gonna upgrade it and I'll be able to start to stream other games that I want to stream. Marvel Rivals is a game that I would love to try out, but I cannot try it out because it's been out for a while, but I have not really been able to. So I've played a little bit of it on one of my cousin's PC, but on my own PC I can't play it on my PC because it just does not run. Once it like starts, once I get into the game and once it start to load up, it does not even go into the main menu. It just freezes right there, and it would just stick there, will not load up. Few other games that I would like to play, but I can't because again, PC just cannot handle it. It might be a CPU heavy game. Maybe. But because, like I said, because my CPU is old, a lot of games can't play. For instance, Final Fantasy 15, I can't play that because the CPU just can't handle it as well. I like to play a little bit of Phantasy Star Online, but again, CPU, it's not bad, but it's pretty slow. It loads up pretty slow. It takes 5 minutes to get into the game from the main menu. Teleporting from place to place, it takes like a minute or two. So it is slow, but it lags a lot. But it can run it, but it lags a lot. But yeah, it's so that right now that's why I only stream a couple games with my PC, because I can't have I can't have games running and a streaming at the same time. A lot of games. Oh right, now I remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna go. Let's go check out these music. I want to see what they sound like. Okay. Ugh. Okay. So let's see. First one. Radiance. Let's see. Radiance was. Radiance was from Trials. I mean, Raid. Radiance. Radiance, there we go. weapon grind for Dawn Trail. It's tough. It is tough. I think which one was it? I think it was. I don't remember which relic weapon was, but you know how one of the earlier relic weapons, I think it was either Realm Reborn or I think it was Realm Reborn. But during the Realm Reborn relic weapon, you had to hunt down like crystals and stuff like that, and you had to hunt down like a certain number of crystals of the same type. That's basically what you gotta do. It takes a while because if you do the Occult Crescent runs, it's random which crystal will drop, and the percentage is low. But if you do fates in the Dawn Trail areas, again the percentage is much lower. But you have more than just like one raid to that actually drops it. There's a couple of raids that you have to look out specifically because those would be the only ones to drop it. But it's tough. It's tough. I'm trying to do fates in order to get the crystals necessary. But it's not easy. It's not easy. It's you have to look up a specific rates, and the drop rate is really low. So it's taken a while in order to get the relic weapon for Dawn Trail. Ascension, my old BCN played Monster Hunter Worlds, and it only got like yeah. I've played no, Ryzen. It's Ryzen. Monster Hunter Ryzen. Okay. When I used to play Monster Hunter Ryzen, I don't remember what my FPS was. I can't remember, but I only like during intense moments when it had like a little bit of lag. But aside from that, that was back then. That was years ago. So because now my computer doesn't run great. I probably couldn't run it now. Okay, so the music is okay. It's not great. It's not great. It's okay. Okay, so the next one in the balance. This one is also a raid 2. So that would be in. There we go. Okay, so this is I think it's the last fight? Or was it? Whose fight was this? Was this the Phoenix fight? Any tips for a new player in Final Fantasy? My biggest tip that I would give any first time player of Final Fantasy is don't rush the so the MSQ, don't rush it. The main scenario quest, that's what the main story is called. Don't rush it, because if you try and rush it, you're gonna get burned out before you hit level 50. So have there's a lot of other stuff that you can do. Have fun with that. There's stuff like Golden Saucer. It's basically like a casino playground kind of thing. Now, this music is nice. I like this music. So if I go, let me head over there. But there's a lot of things that you can do. to try and not burn yourself out. When I played it for the first time, um, I didn't rush the main. So I started playing day one when the game first released. So I was there when A Realm Reborn first came out, and even back then the story was slow because it's building up the lore. It's building up um, the world itself. It's introducing you to the characters that you're gonna be interacting with and stuff like that. Um, so it's a lot of stuff that's gonna feel like really slow and stuff like that. And I had this one word in my head I just can't properly pronounce it, so I'm not even gonna try. But it's really time consuming. So do not rush the main scenario quests. Take your time with it. If you feel like it's taking like the story's like taking really long and you're getting a little bit tired of it, take a break. You could level up a different class because you can on a single character. It's not like World of Warcraft where if you want to play a new class you have to create a new character. It's not like that. On a single character you can play every single class there is. If you like to like crafting and stuff, they have craftings that you can play and stuff. The crafting is really interesting. There is this golden saucer here. It's basically like this game is time consuming. Take breaks. Yeah, because the game has been out for a while, and there's Heaven's Word, Stormblood, Shadowbringer, Endwalker. There's 5 expansion packs. So it is gonna be a long trek in order to actually get up to current content and stuff like that. So it is good to take breaks from the story every now and then. They got this place here that's called the Golden Saucer, where they have like different things that you can do. Over here, you can come over here. This you can only do, 3 times only 3 times a day, but it's basically where like it's like basically a scratch ticket, where you can do the scratch tickets and oh, there goes 10 right there, perfect. By getting particular number on a scratch ticket, you get a certain amount of gambling currency. That's what I call it. So you can get a certain amount of gambling currency. They also have, I'll show you in a bit. Oh, 2 in a row, baby! Hell yeah! Oh my god, I'm just please let me get a 10. Please let me get 10. I'm just 10,000 away. Come on. Please. Oh, damn it. Afraid, man. Oh my god, I am so close. Where is it? I'm so close to 500,000. Oh my gosh. Anyways, so this is basically the golden saucer currency. Yeah. It's basically a casino. So using the currency from the golden saucer, you can come to this guy and get like different prizes and stuff like that. These right here are basically for transmog, where using it you can basically make it look like particular weapons and stuff like that. So you can transmog your weapons and stuff to particular weapons. You can transmog to different clothes. So like, let's say this is like a little bunny. Where's the little bunny? So you can transmog to like a Playboy bunny. You can transmog to different things. They also have like some pretty cool, like these down here, these little clothes down here are really cool. They're t-shirts, but designer t-shirts, which is nice. I like that. This is one of my favorite t-shirts. So they also have like, you can buy certain music notes, because you know, once you go into, you can purchase like little apartment rooms and stuff like that, or you know, if you have like a bunch of friends and stuff like that, you guys can buy a house in the game. You can purchase these music that you can play inside of your place. You can purchase furniture that you can place inside of your place. And then they have a whole bunch of like little, I can't show you a preview of them, but if you could like see like just slight pictures of them, these are called minions. These are like little thingies that you can have following you around. They have a couple of mounts that you can get from here, but they're somewhat expensive. There's a bunch of different stuff that you can buy. You can buy like glasses for eyewear. Right now I'm trying to save up 500,000 so I can get these angel wings right here. But yeah, this is one of the minions. This little fat cat right there. That's one of the minions that you can have following you and stuff. Also, they have I don't know if you ever played any other Final Fantasy game, but they have this this card game from Final Fantasy. What was it? Was it 7 or 8? I don't remember which one it was. But you basically have like this card game that you can play. Where you can collect like certain cards and stuff like that, and you can play those particular card games with NPCs or, you know, other players and stuff. Over here they have these different areas that you can go to. One on PSP. So they have events, like every couple hours they have a particular event that you can do. These areas right here are where the events take place. The event on this side right here is like a climbing event. It's called Leap of Fates, but it's basically, this is like the Child's Play one right here. This is Child's Play, but then they have like more serious one that's not in this area, but it teleports you to the area where it's at, where basically you do parkour in order to get to the top. Then over on this side right here, they have, on this side right here they have, oh, this is another parkour right here. Okay, so this is the wrong area. It's this area right here. Yeah, I think they did release Final Fantasy 1 to 4 as like a package before. I can't remember what console. Oh, limited. Okay, so a limited time event. Slice is Right. Okay, perfect. Slice is Right is about to actually. Here goes an event right now. This is the events that I was referring to, and one is about to actually start, so you can get a look at it. And this one right here is basically you have to stay on this platform and try not to get knocked off or try not to get hit by by the thing that's about to happen right now. So you're gonna get a good look at it. And at the top there, because I'm doing the event right now, I can't leave or else I forfeit. But at the top right here, they have a lottery ticket where you can purchase like a lottery, an in-game lottery, and the lottery happens once a week. So every Saturday at I think it's either 10 or 11 o'clock at night is when the lottery happens. But if you win the lottery, you can win some of the casino currency. I since it came out, I've been playing it. Never won it. I've gotten consolation prizes. It gives you like a couple thousand for getting like one number or stuff like that. Even if you don't get a number, you get at least 1,000. But if you actually hit the jackpot, you get a million, and using the million, you can purchase a amount with it, and the amount is 1 million. And then they have 12 amounts, that is 2 million and 3 million. Okay, here. So the event's about to start. So this right here is basically trying not to get hit by the bamboo that's about to come out of the ground and like topple down and stuff like that. You have to try not to get hit off of it or try to get hit, because just getting hit by it will disqualify you. But yeah, there's stuff that you can do to distract you aside from like if you need a break from the main scenario quest. If you need a break from it, there's a lot of stuff that you can do to distract you. You don't have to have to stick with it. Oh shit! Damn it! I got knocked off already. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that sucks. Well, anyways, they got like a little few vending machine games, but they don't give you like great stuff. They just give you like chump change. But yeah, if you go to the top here, this is where they do the lottery once a week. Oh, did I get lottery tickets for this week? I did not. Okay, it's a good thing I actually came here. Bam. So you can play the lottery here. You can do what I'm doing and just hitting random. So it gives you random numbers, or you can actually click a particular number that you want. Alright, now I'm just doing random. And once a week you come every Saturday. Well, after Saturday you can come talk to this lady over here, and she checks your ticket and see if you won or not. Then they have like I said, you can play other different classes and stuff like that, but does it have PvP? Yes, there is PvP in the game. But if you do play the PvP, like you see all the skills that you see down here at the bottom, these don't go over the PvP. So if you play PvP, you get a whole different hotbar and stuff like that. So if I were to go if I would go over here, so as you can see, the particular skills right here, and once I go into the PvP area, those skills will go away, because they didn't go away, but they give you different skills. So you have a whole set of different skills in PvP. Shit, I don't remember, but you have a whole bunch of different skills in PvP. That's specifically PvP skills. Oh, here we go. Yeah, these are specifically PvP skills. So it has like new skill set for PvP. It's not new skill set. A lot of the skills are still the same, but they're more built for PvP. Like stuff for instance, if I were to pull this up right here, right? Show you side by side. This is the PvP skill list right here. This is your regular skill list. So over here we have a bloodwetting. If I look for bloodwetting here, where's that? Okay, so as you can see, it says reduce damage by 10% for 8 seconds, restores HP with each weapon skill, cure potency 400. And if you go over to this one, same skill, but it's different. It's slightly different. It's built for PvP. Grants bloodwetting, and thingy converts 100% of weapon skill damage into HP for 10 seconds. Creates a barrier around self that absorbs damage totaling 20% of your maximum HP. So it same skill, except it's slightly built differently for PvP purpose. And then you have a couple PvP specific skills that's on the list right here. For instance, this particular standard elixir right here. This, you don't have this skill normally. None of the classes have this skill. This is specifically a PvP thing. This right here is, I think this is a specific PvP skill only as well. But yeah. Also for if like here, over here with the regular skills, each skill has their own hotbar. But over here, the same skill that you would have on the other class is a 1-button skill. So this right here is a 1-button skill. So as you can say, you press it once, it uses heavy swing, and it changes its to main. Then you press the button again, it uses main, then it changes to storm paths. So it's a one button hit skill thingy. And some MMOs, but I think the story ends too fast. Yeah, not the story in this. It's a pretty long story. I love it because I hate when the story ends really fast. Like I've played like when I used to play World of Warcraft, you can play through you can start a brand new expansion and play through the entire expansion in a day or two. In Final Fantasy, when a new expansion comes up, it takes at least a week to play through the entire expansion, which is good. But if you're a no-lifer, then it'll take a couple days. What class do you like playing the most? So I am I'm a healer main. The main class that I play are healers. So it's hitting the wrong button. So I tend to play. Let me get out of here. I can't pull up my regular thing. Oof. But yeah, my main is a healer, so there are, as you can see, they're categorized. So as you can see the word tank right here, they have 4 particular tanks. They show you the tanks. The healers, they got 4 healers that they show you here. My main healer is a white mage. That's what I play. If I'm playing through any type of story, any type of main story, I would play as a white mage because that's my main, and it's the one class out of everything in the game that I feel most comfortable on. I love to play, warrior, because I'm on that as well. Because the skill rotation, I really love the skill rotation of warrior. If we're talking about DPS here, I would have to probably choose between Viper or Samurai. Those 2 are really fun to play as well. I can't no-life this game like I used to in the old. Played because I have uni, but I think that will make it more fun with the long story. Yeah, yeah, some people. I've seen some people because they have other stuff to do and stuff. Um, just playing through the beginning story and then the first expansion. Like I've seen somebody take 2 years just to play the main story and the first two expansion, and this was like a couple months ago, and they've played for about 2 years. They've been playing for about 2 years, and because they don't do all lifers, all no lifers, not all no lifers. It took them, and also because they were playing other games and stuff like that as well. Took them 2 years just to reach up to the second expansion. But they still love the game. They still enjoy the game. But yeah, it is a pretty pretty fun game once you have time to burn, and you just want to relax and kill some stuff or play with other people. If you make friends in the game, it's always good to have friends in the game. They have guilds that you can join, but the guilds, it's called Free Company in the game. In this game, it's called Free Company. You can join that and stuff like that. But all depends on which type that you join, because some Free Company do specific things, and some Free Company are just like hey, have fun, do whatever you want. But then some of them are like specifically built for doing raids, doing like high-end battles and stuff like that. So depending on what you really like to enjoy, you can find a group to play with, find people to play with. But yeah, you don't have to all no life it. Take your time to play. But the story it's really good. It's the base game, the Realm Reborn. It's gonna be slow, but once you pass Realm Reborn and you start to go into the first expansion pack, which is Heaven's Word, oh my gosh, the story is gonna get really good. It's gonna get really good. I mean, like really good. And then, Stormblood's okay. Shadowbringer, oh my gosh, Shadowbringer was so damn good. And Endwalker, oh my gosh, that was a cherry on top. Was so freaking awesome. I loved it. Yeah, I like the old Final Fantasy stories so far. Yeah, it's really good. Plus, the great thing about Final Fantasy, this game is every now and then they will have an event, or they will have like a raid which reference to older Final Fantasy games. For instance, I don't know if you ever heard about Final Fantasy Tactics, but they have reference, this particular raid right here have reference to Tactics. Like it basically tells you what happened after Tactics, years later after, and stuff like that. Right, if you ever, you probably not, I don't think you played it, but Final Fantasy 11 was another online Final Fantasy game. If you ever played that, this raid right here reference Final Fantasy 11, which is freaking awesome. These particular images that you're seeing right now are from the Final Fantasy 11 game. There are areas in the game that's well known and well loved by all fans of Final Fantasy 11 who've played it and love the game as well. But there's always a lot of reference. Final Fantasy 15, like right here, you can see you can see the vehicle from Final Fantasy 15 from the main character. There, it's an event that happens. I think it's once a year or once every couple of years, where basically you can get the Final Fantasy 15 vehicle, the car, and then the wolf as well from Final Fantasy. Is this from 15 or is this from? I think it's from 15. I don't remember. But they also got the wolf and stuff like that. A while back, they had a particular event which revolved around Fall Guys. So this is like one of the things in Fall Guys. They have a Fall Guys T-shirt, the Fall Guys marking, stuff like that. The little crown. But yeah, they got, you know, like a lot of reference to old games or like collab games and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Ugh, my nose. Why do I feel like I got something in my nose? Can't believe I missed the Fall Guys collab. Yeah, that was with the Fall Guys collab. You actually play Fall Guys. Like, imagine having Final Fantasy characters playing the Fall Guys course. That was the collab where, you know, they had that actual Fall Guys course that you can play and run through and stuff like that. And once you have enough like certain points and stuff like that, you can purchase certain items, like the shirt, the sweater that I showed you before. That's something you can get from it. The mount, I believe the mount was also something that you can get from the Fall Guys event. I don't remember how I got that mount, because it's been a while. Ugh, my nose. But yeah, there's a lot of fun stuff that you can do to kill time and stuff like that, so that way you don't burn yourself out from the main story. Throat's feeling a little dry. Oof. Okay, let's see if we can. Oof. My nose is okay. You know what? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go trim my nose here because it is bothering me. It is tickling my nose. It's making me feel like I want to sneeze. Making me feel like I got freaking boogers in my nose. So I'm gonna go trim my nose here real quick. I will be back in 2 minutes. Okie dokie. I am back. Sorry about that. Oof. Hopefully, my nose don't feel. Hopefully, my nose don't feel that way again. Okie dokie. How much do I have? 68. Yeah, I gotta try and do these daily roulettes. Right now, I'm trying to save up some gil. Let me move this real quick because it's okay. Right now I'm trying to save up some gil. I don't know if you can see it properly, but I have 80. It shows 68 right here, but I have about in my retainer. On my retainer, I have about 5 million and something. $5.1 mil. I'm trying to save up to 7.5 because I'm trying to purchase a mount, which costs 7.5 million. I trying to do the even though my character, even though all of my classes are max level except for this one because this one's not a regular one. This is called a limited one, and this only levels up to like 80 or 90 instead of 100 like the rest of them. So I'm trying to do these daily so that way I can get the 20,000 guild bonus that you get from completing these dailies as the class in need, the role in need. Rich, I wish, oh my gosh, I wish friggin' you see these people here doing these craftings. These people are rich. These people be having like hundreds of millions of gil. This one I've seen on YouTube, this one guy, he is maxed out. Like if you see the amount of gil he has all 9s. He's like maxed out. He cannot hold any more gil. Like that freaking rich. Like other streamers, Mr. Happy, he has hundreds of millions of gil. Other streamers that I've seen have, hundreds of millions of gil. Shit, I've only got single digits, single digit million gil, which is only a 5. And by the time I hit 7.5, I'm gonna be poor again. And because I'm so bad at selling stuff in the market that if I put something up in the market, it's not gonna sell or it's gonna take forever to sell. But they probably grind me the same the game every day. I pretty much grind the game every single day too, but like they know how to work the market. People who have like millions of guilds like that, they know how to work the market. I'm not great at working the market. They know what to craft and sell. They know when to sell it. I don't know, even if I look on the stuff and I see like items in demand, by the time I craft it and put it up in the market, either nobody wants it anymore or the price like takes a huge drop, and I end up spending more to craft it than I am to actually sell it. which sucks. It sucks. That's why I don't really do a lot of selling it on the market. But yeah, slowly, you know, I am getting my 7.5 mil together. Okay, let's see if we can get in here as a DPS. Okay, I gotta choose a DPS to go in here because DPS is the adventurer in need, and if I use adventurer in need, instead of getting this 7,200, I will get 20,000 straight up. Give me 1 minute. Gonna grab a couple tangerines to munch on. Yeah. Okay. I'm back. I am from Florida, United States. Ooh. Okay, jeez. I'm glad it didn't take long, but damn, right in the middle of peeling this.
You've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Grandmother, I'll take you. Yalla. Parker, you should reply. Good. Get in the car. You should go. She started the vehicle heading towards Yalla Hospital. Soon they arrived at Yalla Hospital. Bang! You, principal. Oh, son. Trouble for you. You should settle later. Alright. And first, one dishing reply. Feel free to contact me. Okay. Take care, principal. One dishing start from the road towards Beijing East. All the way, we felt quite good. We didn't expect Cairo to have such high hopes for religion. He thought plus, we didn't expect S Plus to receive sponsorship for 6 this money each focus on his training without breaking finances. What the future holds is still unknown, at least he wouldn't. Like looking before stepping into the portal martial realm. Soon, one machine Beijing East. Just as he got the sky suddenly changed. Weather turned.
I've created new
Fierce wind
endless
rose,
things.
dark clouds
Not all
obscured
at
the sun.
once, but they will follow
Fully,
order.
boom! A thunderclap
Kill
sounded.
and survive
Torrential rain
and so
poured down
forth.
from the sky.
Here, I
By
shall
the rain,
prepare the
making
stage
a
for
crackling
battle.
sound. Splashing water turned the world into a hazy white. Damn! What crazy weather is this? Out of nowhere. Why is it suddenly raining so heavily? One dishing looked a little bizarre. A curse. Fortunately, he returned just in time to get the event. A minute later, he would have been drenched. One dishing had just returned to the office. Right. Get excited. Principal, you're back. Was everything handled smoothly? Glanced around. dropped from 100% to 49%. When I checked this morning, it's still 100%. How could it just change to 49%? With Mina, there's a problem.
The memories of a physician.
Hearing the post
One who
question,
saves
one, she
lives
smiled
should
faintly.
be reluctant to
It's
die.
assumed it's a system glitch. You both suddenly realized something principally that you already know. One, she yes, correct. Conclusions regularly change. Mina, this value will change again.
You've overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose. Visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
too is that this game does have really good graphics, especially the animation for skills. Really cool. Like this one I'm playing in particular. It's really flashy. It's really flashy. It's really fast-paced. It's probably the fastest attacking class of the game.
Of course, Bill died together. Girl like so shaken there to stay level 2. What was there to be right? The martial arts class students. Here, became excited after Sushi's speech. The fear on their faces without a trace. At this moment, all the doctors, nurses, and patients had taken refuge inside the hospital. Now, doors and windows of the hospital were almost all tightly locked. The geographical location of the hospital was far from the coastal area of the great rough. If the weakness against the other races failed, the hospital in the hospital's lobby, a woman dressed in luxurious clothing, around 40 years old, was looking hurriedly at the frightened inside. Beside her stood a girl about 15 years old. The girl was not tall, 1 meter tall. She looked like a child of a wealthy family. She watched the main court, looking over the painting and seeing races, white, all times. Is this hospital really safe? Hey, call your dad. Wealthy woman named girl beside girl. They replied, Mom, that's right. The other races, Dad is was they said was crushed in the coastal area. That's the real battle. As long as the coastal area moves, it's safe here. But wealthy woman wanted to say something. And she held her tongue. The girl named Eve continued to comfort her. Mom, don't worry. Even if the other races I'll protect you. Aren't you reassured? It's the #1 martial arts genius in Junta City. My current light level is already reached. This they first leave their house and reason already reached. 8 or martial skills are also third high level about to break. The lady smiled. All right. That me, encounter aliens from staying alive is the most important thing. To me, slowly to me. It's remarkable conclusion is heavy inside. The Salian invasion. There wasn't alliance change. Asian said, look within the ass. Great. Alliance champions. Why? Well, probably a lot. So of course, fine. His grandmother said, they're all good people. Important to do. Okay. It's only at level 9.21. Reaching the ordinary martial realm. If he went, he wouldn't be able to help. Only become a burden. It was better to stay here honestly. Cause trouble. Meanwhile, in the coastal area of Junta City, the right see which land, which have to but it's enormous towering over the blue star. It's like 2 heads. Itself, one. It's not good enough. However, since this was a coastal area, water level is rising almost perfectly compensated for the sea fish lands with distance. The sea fish washed up from the sea and overflows. Now, martial artists are doing their best to defend, mercilessly slaughtering those sea fish. Wondering why there hadn't been any interest in waiting for the head. Rain to strike. What a perfect timing. Jen cheating spear pierced the sea fish with one thrust. Then, thrust, he pierced the heart of the sea fish. The life levels of these sea fish were not too high. Life levels 10 to 15, but there were simply too many of them, and they couldn't kill them fast enough. Just as one was killed, 5 or 6 more emerged. From the sea, they were being killed slower than the enemy was replenishing their force. Jen Cheating was a level 24 extreme martial artist. Killing the
death rise with death. The desperation will serve well.
Star martial artists beside him had also sacrificed themselves.
The enemy is at the gate.
Pay
To
attention.
arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
But first, if they didn't come soon, all this man would be dead. Just then got the sharp sword or a sweat, splitting dozens of attacking sea fish into halves. Sorry, I'm late. One dish stood high on the roast was finally cooked. Beside him was a bow holding a long knife. A strong punch wind suddenly surged from not far away, generating the heads of several sea fish. Blazed, laughing as he spoke, chased them all away. Speed was still impressive. One fishing boy with a smile. Director 2, you're just joking. It's lightning faster than you. Now, have arrived before me. Seeing the two exchanging compliments, Jen Jeeping held the shop for leaving you two. Back students, slow down any orders. Get in the right horses. Hurry up and come down. One fishing and Director 2 exchanged a smile. Each controlled the battle. Soon, a steady stream of martial artists rushed in from all directions to join the fight. With their addition, the situation changed instantly. Sea fish, which could have gained an advantage, began to collapse rapidly due to the continuous influx of two-star martial artists. Some sea fish had even reached the shore before they were slaughtered. Some martial artists, not satisfied with just that, even charged into the sea to kill fish. Kill, slaughter all these beasts. The martial artists of Jinlei City were exceptionally excited. Although the sea fish had a numerical advantage, their strength was still far too lacking. Looking for counterattacking star martial artists, the sea fish were killed without a trace.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity. Bombs rain down without pause or mercy. The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Habrea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Habrea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Astartes cruiserweight campaign begins. Keep up with the rhythm? We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops for these. On the dance floor, everyone's a star! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond? Come on, show me your moves! Amazing! They clearly anticipated that attack. You're up, dancers! Let's turn up the heat! Try to keep up now! The fever's taken hold! Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style! Not bad, but I reckon you've got more in you. Back to it, dancers! Show us some electrifying moves! spotlight and burn, baby, burn! Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again! The knight's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on dancing green! Dance like there's no tomorrow! Let's finish with style! Hey, what are you trying to do? Put the crowd to sleep? Come on, show me your moves! We're just getting started! Keep grooving, baby! Ha! Effortlessly dodged! Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn! Show us some electrifying moves! Dancers, take it away! Yeah, baby! I feel the fever coming on again! The knight's reached a fever pitch! All eyes are on dancing green! it's all over. Until next time.
Not much. Just doing some dungeon runs. Oh shit! Okay, when I have just doing some dungeon runs, trying to get my the item levels for some of my other classes up. Trying to raise them up to 725.
Was instantly shocked. What he explained. One. John Yuan's eyes wide. Suzanne. Steel. Yes, is the news true? Available. Since upwards recently emerged in Argentine City, John Yuan replied unhappily. Hard to understand the odds. It's all over the news.
Yeah. So what you have to do is you have to go to Final Fantasy. You gotta go to mogstation.com and sign up on mogstation.com because you need a Mogstation account in order to actually play it. So what you do is you just go onto Mogstation, mogstation.com, and create an account. And when you create the account, you use that account information in order to log on to Final Fantasy. Okay, I see. That sucks. Yeah, because if you could actually hop on and play, you could get on the same server as me. And although because you'll be putting a free account, a free trial, and you'll have limitations, I can still help you out with like certain like dungeon runs and stuff like that. Yeah, that sucks though. You can try and see. I'm not sure, why it would be crashing a game unless there was some sort of issue when downloading. Ooh, being a little bit hot. My nose still feels like it's got a freaking booger in my nose, but how much time I blow my nose, it doesn't clear it up. We got these.
Lucian placed it for about 100 million. Shocking it. How much? Zhang Yuan was instantly shocked. 100 million. Employee exclaimed. 100 million. Zhang Yuan's eyes widened. This was a huge deal. Yes.
Oh.
Was instantly shocked. Employee explains. John Yuan's eyes widened. This was a huge deal. Yes, was the news true? The employee replied, it's true. Simple. Absolutely true. Absolutely true. John Yuan said it's must be correct. Hail employee continued. Orders insisted that personally verify whether the young man should purchasing which once you would build a good relationship with them. John Yuan sneered. What a waste of worry. Do they really need to rely on you? Why not build up relationships? Major clients? John Yuan adjusted his pants. He had lost interest in continuing a deep conversation. He listened. As long as the performance kept there would be plenty of opportunities. The urgent task now was to secure this major client immediately. He pointed at the male employee and said, "All in. Also arrange your car. I'm going to see him." Dealer, engine, sizing it. See, he looked nothing like a gentleman. They were instead. He resembled one of those suddenly quotation. John Yuan smiled and said, "Mr. Liu, hello, I am the gentleman from the Watcher Christian Mason." Sure. I apologize for the interruption. There are some matters that are being discussed on the phone, which is why you're able to said, like, just mention over the phone that you could arrange you want your movie immediately. Is that true? Just moments ago, Lucien received a call from someone claiming to be the manager of the Watcher in wanting to meet with Lucien and initially intended he was concealed all over the original city. Surrounded by certain fans, if they got too clingy, it would be troublesome. However, the monster and you watch it's about over an invitation. It's a street. Watcher is
Almost done with Dawn Trail. Nice, nice. So you up to 7.3 then?
Watcher in it.
Cause that trial it comes 7.3. That could be a real bitch.
Watcher is normal circumstances. Upgrade to our medium line settings. Limited to you. But implied he just wanted to buy a ledger long term. It was like depositing money in a large deposit to receive. Special treatment. John Yuan continued to smile to Mr. Liu. Word about your Jesus. Admire you. Truly is. Regards you as his island says he wants to really be a girl like you. He even hung your portrait above his back. This was John Yuan shivering, flattering, and raised his head up. And no need for compliments. Just tell me. Seeing the Jin so correct, John Yuan stopped waiting. Around the bush, it's like this. According to the normal process, as long as the client can demonstrate long-term purchasing power, they can. People are really buying. Or a hero version of the city. Trust me, people but rules are rules. You can't change them. As long as you provide purchasing power, immediately. In blank, as long as they are our company's premium clients, they enjoy fast billing services. Also receive 5% discount on so I wonder if you could provide just Johnny Walker so he'd say what he meant. He just wanted to see his assets and week. There was nothing strange about it. Instead, it was out of the place. An order worth around 100 million. It's reasonable for the other party to want to see proof of assets. Lucian didn't hesitate and took out a card from his pocket. Do you recognize what this is? Upon seeing the bank card in Lucian's hand, Zhang Yuan's eyes widened. This
Getting a bit
is the
warm.
Martial Alliance card. Zhang Yuan couldn't believe it. Lucian actually had a Martial Alliance card. This was something only he with special status and nuclear level power could possess. Those who had such a card were almost all big shots, and they certainly weren't short on money. Lucian only showed it for a moment before
last one.
Subordinates to prepare the contract. Lucian possessing a martial alliance. Card was enough to prove his economic status. Moreover, he had a very high income level. Soon, the contract in front of Lucian. After checking it and finding no issues, signed it directly. Meanwhile, quickly obtained sources of delivery at a 30% discount saved to Tenzo. Millions at once. It was a pure profit in every way. No reason to repeat.
Okay, so I'm maxed out on that. Maxed out on that.
If not, I'll be leaving. John Yuan was very pleased. He stood up and handed a business card to Lucian. Thank you for your trust in our company. Your source stone order has already been arranged. It will be delivered to you at the latest by the day after tomorrow. This is my business card. Feel free to contact me anytime. If you have any questions, I will resolve them for you as soon as possible. Lucian accepted the business card and then left directly. Watching his departing figure, John Yuan happily said, "We've secured another big client. We need to celebrate well tonight." He took out his phone and dialed the number for the Dihao Club. The Dihao Club is the most luxurious entertainment venue in the entire Shanghai city. It has both legitimate and illegitimate offerings. Soon, the call was connected. The other party said, "Manager Shang, been to our Dihao Club for a long time. Girls have missed you." John Yuan replied, "No need to miss me. I'll be there tonight." The other party responded, "That's great. Same as usual. Meat or vegetarian? 2 or 3? John Yuan said, "Meet 10 of them." The time for the high school martial arts competition was drawing closer. All martial arts high schools in Shanghai City were preparing for this event. Shuweijing High School was no exception. At this moment, there were 4 people in the martial arts room: Lubo, Zhu Shangnan, Zhou Fugui, and Lucius. Lubo was introducing the specific details of the martial arts competition to them. The high school martial arts competition, as the name suggests, is a contest for martial arts high school students. For safety, we will still use virtual battles, but there will be no restrictions on the level. You will compete at your actual level. The competition is divided into individual battles and team battles. Individual battles are 1v1, just like your rankings in the virtual arena. Team battles, on the other hand, large-scale battle royale competitions. There's not much to say about individual battles. All depends on personal strength. This time, I mainly want to talk to you about the 3v3 team battles. Although it's not particularly important.
How do you get the headsets?
The martial arts competition, it would be best to aim for first place. Once the team battle starts,
I want to get those headsets. That looks so cool.
It could be a depth, it could be a snowy field, or it could be
air
another
guard.
all kinds of terrains are possible.
They call it
This
air guard?
will have any
Like the...
on you, you'll need to search for them yourself. Various
Okay,
resources.
so it's... Sure. Deck air guard. That's cool. Okay, how do you get this? Oh, it's a store item. Damn, that sucks. Air guard is a store item. Yeah, nah. Ugh, jeez. Okay. Oh. Okay, I've done this for the week. Do. Okay, so let me try and get some of these. Maybe it's worth. Oh, you talk about the headgear. So the sweater and the headphones. How much did it say? Magitech attire. Oh, why is it taking so long to load up? Okay, so for the headgear and it's not this sweater, but it's a different sweater. Okay, I don't know if you could see it. So this is the attire. It's not the same jacket, not the same pants, but the 5 pieces for the gear, the body, the legs, the feet, the hands, and the headpiece. So it's a full outfit, but it's $18 for it. It's $18 for the attire suit. Yeah, I don't know. I love cosmetics. I do. But I don't know about spending $18 on it.
Resources will be there are secret realms and treasure chests and equipment. There will also be very large amounts of swag in the end. Two can contact the swag you're looking at. Although you won't die. Stamina will continuously deplete until you eventually die. This poisonous fog will merge towards
Oh, that looks cool. That looks cool.
Survive until the end, or defeat all your opponents before being submerged by the poisonous fog in the first place. Do you understand? Oh, look, we have the freedom and the beauty to understand. Jin also understood this was very similar to the rules of the Royal Games game, played in his previous life, almost identical. Bo continued, that's good to know. Team battles don't require particularly high individual strength, they demand extreme team coordination. So, before the high school martial arts club, Jin eventually began
That's
to
cool.
synergy. Now, you will enter the virtual arena, where the gaming observe from the outside, bring the strengths and weaknesses of your team, and make necessary adjustments. Virtual wristbands. In the next segment, there will just disappear in the preparation of the virtual arena. Ubo said, "We're now moving forward with Joe." Okay, since he is in his senior year and understands the rules better, you can start as soon as
I
you're
mean, I need to work on getting my freaking these damn crystals. But it's such a pain in the butt.
We'll begin in 60 seconds. It's like that. Those people look hazy. They're forced into state. Joe will be around. The average rank of this match is so high. It's almost all around gold time. Silver, even platinum. This match is
Do I have? Let me see. Okay, let's see.
Initial stage of the fourth conflict. Now that we have reached the intermediate stage of squashing ants, Joe will big talk, and I'll just soon, preparation time was up. The three transformed into a
Close.
light and disappeared. Seconds later,
No.
they appeared on its limits. Great, it's a desert. Joe
No,
quickly smiled
no.
like
Nope.
far ahead, there's a cave I've been there before. It refreshes a lot of weapons and equipment inside before others arrive. Let's hurry over. Su Shangnan and Lucian participating in a team battle. First time follow Joe far away, the cave previously lying in a bush. Boss, will someone really come to us? Is the cave a question? This cave refreshes so many items, anyone who spawns nearby will come over. We're so lucky to spawn right in the cave. Just wait for us. Won't that waste such good luck? The three cave quietly waited for their prey to take the bait. It wasn't long before they heard some noise. Attention, someone's coming. They just spawned. They definitely here and can't possibly beat us. The attack with full force. Lucian and Su Shangnan followed closely behind Zhou Fu as they ran forward. Soon, they arrived. Below the cave was A. Above, they could see
Okay, gotta keep an eye out
inside the cave. Zhou Fu made
for
and said, "This is it. Let's go now." Hesitation. Zhou Fu, they jumped in.
1, 2,
Seeing this,
3,
Lucian
4,
and Su
5,
Shangnan
6.
followed suit.
For one of 6, for all 6 actually. All 6 of these baits.
Just as he bent down to grab it, the spear suddenly gripped his body from behind. How could someone? Zhou Fu waves, legs widened as he instantly realized he had fallen into a bush. He wondered what Lucian and Su Shangnan were running. Before he could finish his sentence, his body went. Virtual arena team battle. Those killed would simply disappear. Oh no!
That's a
Lucian
lot.
and Su Shangnan jumped up.
Yeah, each area, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, not each area, but this first area, there are 6 different baits that would drop the crystal that I need. But the other areas that I'm seeing right here, there's only 4 baits that has a chance of dropping it.
What's your position? Don't let them hit you. What?
So I gotta keep an eye out for one of these. In this area, I gotta keep an eye out for one of the 6 baits. Well, multiple of the 6 baits, because it's not guaranteed that the item will drop with, the first bait that I do. So I gotta keep an eye out. And then, hopefully I can get 2 of them, because I need 2 here. Then I need to move to the next area. And I'm gonna need 2 of these. And I'm gonna have to go get the others that I need. Yeah, let's not do that right now. Let's keep an eye out. So I am gonna be just sitting here waiting for the fate to spawn up. So I won't really be doing anything right now.
He's dead. The other 2 stared wide-eyed, looking at the show. It's 4 stages of martial skills and 4 stages of how is that possible? At this moment, we're
No, let me eat this tangerine while I'm waiting.
single lunch from the opponent, less likely to be eventual. Suddenly ran deep into the cave, thinking to kill someone and run away. Is that even possible? Lucian sneered with gusto. As he chased after them, with the enhancement of his 4-stage movement technique, the 2 had no chance of escaping. One punch from each of them directly shattered their skulls. The 2 bodies slowly disappeared, leaving only their weapons and the items they had picked up on the ground. Lucian wiped the blood off his hands and coldly laughed with this. Level, you still want to ambush someone? What a disgrace. He turned to glance at Su Shangnan. Su Shangnan's mouth was slightly agape, looking at Lucian in disbelief. She was stunned by Lucian's recent actions. Those 3 clearly had the strength of around gold level, and their martial skills should also be around the 3-stage mark. Yet, in front of Lucian, they were utterly helpless. Just how strong is this guy now? Lucian looked at her and smiled. What are you daydreaming? Aren't you going to pick up the items? Oh, Su Shangnan immediately reacted, awkwardly responding. We're starting to gather the items on the dormitory of a martial arts university. Boys, virtual arena. Damn. 4-stage martial skills, 4-stage movement techniques. What the hell is this? What the hell is this screen? The three recalled the earlier situation, completely breaking down. They had finally landed in a good spot, hoping to wait for an unarmed guy to take down. Who would have thought they were the ones being taken down? Boss, should we? Continue. Continue my ass. To run into such a freak right off the bat. What terrible luck today. If the start is bad, it will only get worse. Today is not suitable for ranking up. So what should we do today? Sleep. The one referred to as the boss directly lay down on the bed, completely covering his head with a blanket. That punch had completely shattered his mindset, and he had long lost the desire to continue. In the virtual arena preparation, Joe Fukue's figure appeared. Damn it, why am I so stupid? How did I not think someone would ambush us in advance? He slapped himself twice, regretting his earlier command. He thought he could pick up a big advantage, and turned out they were the ones being fucked up. I wonder how Lu Jin and Su Shangnan are doing. They should be coming out soon, right? Joe Fukue waited for a while, but they still hadn't come out. He couldn't help but feel puzzled and strange. Why aren't they out yet? Could it be they weren't eliminated? In Joe Fukue's view, being ambushed without weapons made it nearly impossible to survive. He had already come out, so they should also be sent out soon. But after waiting so long, why were they still not out? He curiously entered the observation. Inside, he saw Lubo Fukue. You're here. Lubo smiled at him. Joe Fukue looked apologetic and said, Sorry, Director Lu, I was careless and made a poor decision, leading to an ambush. Lubo smiled. It's okay, it's okay. It won't have much impact on the outcome. Lu Jin and Su Shangnan are both doing well right now. What? Joe Fukue was shocked. They weren't eliminated? He immediately switched to the observation perspective. When he saw the content on the screen, he was utterly astonished. They really are fine. And how come their equipment is so good? The equipment levels in the virtual arena are divided into white, blue, purple, gold, and red. White is the lowest, red is the highest. At this moment, Lu Jin and Su Shangnan were wearing very luxurious equipment. They were both clad in gold-grade armor. Lu Jin didn't use a weapon, so he gave all the weapons he picked up to Su Shangnan. Su Shangnan was using a broadsword, which was also a gold-grade weapon. Besides her main weapon, she had several gold-grade secondary weapons as well. Not only that, they also had many consumables and talismans, more than they could use. How is this possible? Where did they get all these things? Joe Fukue murmured in disbelief. Bo laughed. Some were picked up, and some were taken from others. Is it that fierce? Joe Fukue exclaimed in surprise. Bo chuckled. We underestimated Lu Jin. He is now at the 4th level of martial arts and the 4th level of body technique. At your level, he is basically invincible. This is Lu Jin and Su Shanghan's first time participating in a team battle, and they hardly know any terrain, but that doesn't matter. Lu Jin's strength, wherever he goes, it counts. Even if he encounters enemies, it's just a punch or two to resolve it. No one is his opponent at all. Damn, it's really abnormal. Joe Fukue marveled. Lubo continued. There are only 8 people left on the map now. Besides those 2, there are 2 other teams. Those 2 teams probably aren't Lu Jin's either. This team battle should be smoothly won. Joe Fukue said happily that I'm really lying down on the battlefield of the virtual arena. Lu Jin and Su Shangnan were wandering aimlessly. They were unfamiliar with the terrain and had no idea where to go, so they could only wander around. It seems like we've just been to this place. Let's change direction. Lu Jin said lightly, then walked in another direction. Oh, Su Shangnan immediately replied and followed him. Following Lu Jin all this way, she was completely impressed. She had to admit that Lu Jin was now far stronger than her. Lu Jin's platinum rank was nothing. She could even clearly feel that Lu Jin was definitely beyond the platinum level. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say he was diamond. Although Su Shangnan was now fully equipped with luxurious armor following Lu Jin, she hadn't had a single chance to strike. She spent the whole time picking up items and taking long. Every time they encountered an enemy, before she could react, Lu Jin had already dealt with it. This left her unsure whether to be happy or unhappy. But at that moment, suddenly the sky. Please note, Battlefield Azura is about to be locked on, killing alerting. A lot of points in Battlefield Azura. What is that? Lu Jin and Su Shangnan looked confused. This was their first time participating in a team battle. They had no idea what a Battlefield Azura was. Just then, a striking red light suddenly appeared above Lu Jin. A voice echoed in his mind. He marked. As the Battlefield Azura, your location will be exposed on the map. In the observation room, Joe Fukue couldn't help but smile at the scene. Lu Jin has killed so many people, he really has been marked as the Battlefield Azura. Lubo laughed. In team battles, the one who kills the most is battlefield Ashura isn't necessarily a bad thing. At least it can draw out those hiding opponents on the battlefield. After Lucian was marked as the battlefield Ashura, he didn't pay much attention to it. He continued to wander around the map with Su Shengnan. Just as they passed through a marshy area, two teams appeared from both sides. Upon seeing them, Su Shengnan couldn't help but we're surrounded. Lucian calmly said, "Don't panic. Let's see what they want to do." At this moment, the two teams looked at the lone Lucian and Su Shengnan like they were prey, eager to pounce. Then, one person from one team suddenly called out to the other team, "Brothers on the other side, how about we deal with the battlefield Ashura first, and then we can determine the winner? What do you think?" The people from the other team immediately replied, "That's exactly what we intend to do." The so-called mantis stalks the cicada, unaware of the oriole behind. Currently, there are only 3 teams left on the battlefield. The best method is to first deal with the lone ones, and then they can compete for first place. This way, they won't end up hurting each other and allowing the lone one to pick up the pieces. Moreover, the one who was alone was a battlefield Ashura, so they definitely couldn't let him go. Killing the isolated target was almost an unspoken rule in team battles. After both sides reached an agreement, they charged directly at Lucian without hesitation. The 2 teams, 6 people, rushed forward simultaneously. Lucian immediately said to Su Shengnan beside him, "They have the numbers. I might not be able to handle it all, so be careful." Got it. Su Shengnan, gripping her horizontal blade tightly. After so long, she could finally take action herself. The head of the battlefield Ashura is mine. One of them suddenly attacked Lucian, but Lucian easily dodged. Just as he was about to counterattack, person attacked from behind. Lucian had no choice but to evade again. He bore the mark of the battlefield Ashura, which
Nice.
significant points. Therefore, the primary target
Dang.
was Lucian. With their all-out assault, Lucian couldn't find an opportunity to attack, only passively.
Yeah, nice.
He actually
You almost finished then.
understands of martial skills. No wonder he's a battlefield.
Yeah, I think once you,
Let him survive. But they
no,
realized
I think you should be able to,
Lucian's level.
you should be able to go into Occult Crescent now. I think. But yeah, Occult Crescent is where you have to go in order to do the start, the relic, a relic quest. Relic weapon quest.
They could only surround him. However, with Su Shengnan interfering beside him, it wasn't
That's a
easy.
tall ass mountain.
Encircle Lucian. Then, his teammate keeps interfering. He attacked with full force. Brothers, let's take out his teammate first, then go all out. Okay. The few of them reached a consensus and shifted their focus from Lucian to Su Shengnan. Oh no! Seeing them charge at her, Su Shengnan felt a sense of dread. She only had 3 stages of martial skills and couldn't compare to Lucian at all. Under their siege, she was instantly killed. Finally dealt with that annoying go all out against the battlefield. The one who had just given the orders revealed a smile. He wiped the sweat from his forehead, but when he turned to look at his teammates, his eyes widened in shock. At that moment, 2 of his teammates had already died in Lucian's fists.
I'll just go in blind and hope for the best.
He coldly laughed. "You know I had
That's always the most fun. That's always the most fun to do. Going without actually knowing the mechanics and learning it firsthand. It's always, and if you beat it first try, it's always more exciting.
Dare to get distracted? With 2 less, how are you going to win? Surrounded by 6 people, Lucian might have been somewhat overwhelmed, but as long as he found an opportunity, it would be his time to counterattack. Oh no! He stole a kill. The remaining few felt a sense of impending doom. With 6 of them unable to take down Lucian, now only 4 left. It was even less likely. Just as they were still pondering how to respond, Lucian had already made his move. He charged towards the one who had just killed Su. Shengnan. Then I'll start with you. The man immediately raised his weapon to defend himself upon seeing this. Still want to block? Can you block it? Lucian rushed in front of him, feinted and instantly appeared behind him. Then he raised his
That is a
fist and
cool,
targeted his head.
tall ass
The
mountain.
man wanted to defend. Lucian's speed was too quick, and without anyone else to restrain him, he couldn't block it at all. Then, the punch directly exploded the man's head. The weapon clattered to the ground, and his body vanished. Only Lucian and the 3 members of the other team remained on the battlefield. The 3 looked at Lucian's fate, their eyes filled with terror. He killed him with 1 punch. This is freaking insane. That guy is looking this way. What do we do? The 3 were greatly alarmed, unsure how to respond. Lucian didn't give them a chance to think. He dashed towards them in an instant. Damn it! Let's fight! Him! The 3 shouted and charged at Lucian. This was already the final circle. There was nowhere to run. Unexpectedly, once her opponent got serious, she simply couldn't withstand it. This was enough to show how great the gap was between her and her opponent. Lubo smiled. No need to apologize. You did your best. With so many people attacking, you can't blame yourself for being eliminated. Su Shengnan sighed again. Now that I'm out, it means Lucian has to face the attacks from those two teams alone. I wonder if he can hold on. Jiu Fuzui laughed. You mean him? He's already on a settlement screen collecting reports. That last match has already... ended. We came in first. Su Shengnan was taken aback and immediately switched to the spectator view. When she saw the settlement screen, her eyes widened in disbelief. There, on the settlement page, Lucian's figure stood prominently in first place. Next to it were his stats and match honors. Match ranking, 1 kill count, 64 total. Players, 100, match honors, battlefield assurance, 1 kills, no damage god, best movement. Really won. I thought he would be eliminated too. How did this happen? Su Shengnan was both surprised and delighted. Facing an attack from 6 people, and without her support, he still managed to win. It was truly incredible. Jiu Fugui chuckled. When you were being attacked by others, it gave Lucian the chance to counterattack. With fewer opponents, they naturally couldn't match up to Lucian. So that's how it is, Su Shengnan said with an awkward smile. She hadn't expected that her biggest contribution in this match was to act as bait to draw fire. Before long, after the settlement, Lucian also came out. Lubo patted Lucian's shoulder with satisfaction. Well done. I was quite surprised by your performance. Lucian smiled. I hope I didn't embarrass Director Lu. It was my first time participating in a team battle, and I wasn't familiar with the terrain, so I just wandered around. Lubo laughed. You did quite well. I was worried that I might not have the first team battle, but now it seems I was overthinking it. In the face of absolute strength, numbers don't matter. You're right, Director Lu.
Damn it, come on.
Shortly after landing, I thought this match was going to be over. I didn't expect to still get first place while lying down. It's so satisfying. Lucian, I have to follow you closely today to rack up points. You can't refuse. Jiu Fugui's eyes sparkled. He didn't want to miss such a good opportunity. Alright, I'll take you along for a few more rounds. Just lie back in. Relax. Lucian laughed. Lubo said, the first match, you encountered a desert map. There are still maps like snowfields, oceans, forests, and cities that you haven't seen. For the remaining time, let's continue with 3v3 team battles. It doesn't matter if you can get first. The main thing is to familiarize yourselves with the maps, so you won't be caught off guard. Familiar with the maps, you can continue when you're ready. Let Fugui continue as captain, but he can't be as careless as this time. Jiu Fugui laughed. Don't worry, Director Lu.
Come on.
Even if Shengnan and I get eliminated, we can still win by lying down. The group couldn't help but laugh. Then, the team battle began again. With the experience from the first match, the subsequent team battles were much easier. The outcomes of the following matches were the same. They played a total of 10 team battles, almost all victories. With Lucian as their strong support, Jiu Fugui and Su Shengnan only needed to focus on picking up gear from behind. Even if they were attacked, as long as Lucian didn't die, they had a chance to come in first. And Lucian didn't let them down, consistently earning the title of Battlefield. Ashura and taking first place in every match. Haha, winning by lying down is just too satisfying. I've never experienced the feeling of a 10-game winning streak before, but today I finally did. Haha, show. Wayne laughed joyfully. Su Shengnan was also very happy, although she had just been tagging along in the recent matches. As long as they could gain points, what was there to complain about? Lubo clapped his hands and said, with the experience from these 10 or so matches, your teamwork has improved significantly. Fugui knows the map well and is in charge of directing the search for equipment and items. Lucian is the strongest and is responsible for being the main attacker. Shengnan is pretty and is responsible for picking up items and shouting 666 from the back. If we maintain this state, winning first place in the high school martial arts team battle should be no problem. Alright, let's call it a day. You can all go home and rest. I have other matters to attend to, so I won't keep you. After Lubo finished giving his instructions, he left directly. After he left, smiling at Lucian and Su Shengnan, saying, I'm really happy today. Tonight, I'm treating you. Let's go to the 5-star restaurant I opened at my house. Let's enjoy ourselves today. Su Shengnan waved her hand and said, I won't go. My mom has already cooked dinner and is waiting for me to come. Oh, your mom? Jiu Fugui thought of Su Shengnan's temperamental mother, and his body involuntarily shivered. Alright, I won't force you then. Jiu Fugui looked at Lucian. What about you? Shengnan rejected me. You can't reject me too. You're the one who helped me.
Alright, you know what?
So you can't let go. There was no reason to.
I'm going to hop off for a little bit, take a short break. I will be back on in a couple of hours. Um, Oreos, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Good luck with your trial fights and completing the story. Late, you if you're gonna be like starting up the relic and stuff like that, it's gonna be tough to get the it's gonna be tough to get the crystals necessary. So good luck with that. Okay, I'm sorry, Calamity. W Calamity. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you can get on to Final Fantasy soon. When you're playing, when you're like trying to get into the game and stuff like that, once it's actually working, see if you can get onto the Marlboro server. That's the server that I play on. If you can get onto that, we can play together. I can help you out. Excuse me. I can help you out with like dungeon runs and stuff like that, because that's mainly what you're gonna need help with, because other stories are kind of basically like solo. The main story is it's pretty much solo. The only thing you're really gonna need people for is like doing like dungeons and stuff like that. So I can help you out with those. Also, if you want to unlock new classes, I can show you those. Stuff like that. So yeah, see if you can get onto the Marlboro server. That's my server up at the top of I can't even show you it. The top of the screen up here where my mouse is. That's the name of it right there. So if you can get onto there, that would be great. We could play together. But yeah, I'll see you two in the stream that I'm gonna play in a couple hours. I'm just gonna go take a short break because I gotta poop as well. So yeah, I'll see you guys in a bit. Peace.